Okay, welcome along. I will just set up my YouTube stuff and then I will be right with you. Right, where were we from yesterday? This guy is doing our own field, and the big weeds aren't dying, look, the ones in the tram lines. So we're going to plough this field in as soon as we harvest it. It's an error in the game that those tram lines shouldn't even be there, to be honest. In fact, this guy's nearly finished, so I believe we've got another field that's got weeds on it. So I think we'll stay with this one and we'll send him up to there. Let's double check that if I remember from yesterday. I think it's this field here that might need weeding. Yeah, I need to get the weeds out of this one. We'll do that, and then this guy's doing a weeding contract with the weeder. Then we have a mowing contract down here, which I will send a tractor and a mower down there right now. Grab a bit of fuel on our way past. In fact, we'll take it out of this tank over here. In fact, we will take it out of our production that is currently making diesel. Makes more sense. Yeah, that big field there we've got to set up to get herbicide on. That's our own field. So let's grab the mower, send this down. I think field 48, I think I can send it to, and then when it gets there, well, we might even do this one ourselves actually, while things are quiet. So we'll just get him to drive down there. I mean, partly because I don't know where anything is, and partly because, why not? If you've got it, flaunt it. And let's have a little check around the other vehicles. Can't remember what this chap's doing. See what there is in this, see what we can put in here. Can't seem to get... We've got a problem here. we'll take a load of silage over to the other farm. As we're in him anyway. Must plant some grass or paint some meadow in along here when I get a chance. Tidy that up a bit. Put him out of the way. Right, not far off finishing this chat. Field 73, contract weeding. Field 46, contract hoeing. We need the hoe. Well, this guy can grab a hoe. Hey Sam. Yeah, I've had a really good 4 or 5 days. One of my videos has, the views on one of my videos has gone up 600 views for some reason. But yeah, cheers for noticing, man. What was I looking for? Ah, the hoe, which apparently you can't say on YouTube. No one's complained when I said it. Grab this. Send it to field 40. My eyes are terrible. Field 46, we need to send this guy. Do we have a 46? We might do. We've got a 47. Send it there and hope that it's next to 46, hey? He's turning round, I think. Anyway, leave him to it. Where is the sprayer? Or the mower? Don't mind. Right, let's send this guy to my field 87. And I think we might have a course for a sprayer on 87. No, we don't. Okay. We'll clear that anyway. We'll turn that off and just send him to 87 then. Hey, Foggy. Yeah, massive Foggy. No, it's not like that, honestly. I think you have to have tens of thousands in order before you'd ever even notice. Okay, he's good. Let's find the mower. Here he is. And the contract is over here. I'm going to do this one myself, just to prove I can actually drive a tractor. So we'll go steering assist. Oh, actually, if I'm driving myself, could go reverse drive, couldn't we? For some reason, these tractors don't work on a worker in reverse drive, but I think they work if you drive it yourself. So let's find out. It's a shame the modder didn't work that out, because other tractors work fine with reverse drive on a worker. The only thing is it might not even detect that we have a mower. So just to demonstrate, if I hit go now on the worker, it's not registering anything. In fact, it won't even let me go on worker assist even. So we'll have to ditch that idea. I mean, what's the point of having a reverse drive tractor if you can't use it? Come on, modder. It's a fantastic tractor. Very good value. Horsepower's, I've got it in reverse drive, haven't I? Unless it needed to be in, let's just, hang on, let's just put it in reverse drive before we hitch it up. One last attempt. No, it's still not having it. Okay. Can't say I haven't tried. I know the voucher works. Well, yeah, all the tractors work that have it apart from this one, as far as I know. Right, we're going to go for 2 headlands because it'll just make it easier to turn around. And let's get moving. Okay, he's all ready to go. Just want to check on this guy. Of course, I've sent him probably nowhere near where the contract is. Oh, he's here. Contract's there. Not bad. All right, let's just take him up to the contract and set him off. Well, how are you, Sam? Hope you're well. Foggy, I hope you're well. Cheers for swinging by. Going the right way? Could have sworn it was over here somewhere. Yeah. And we will hit go on the worker. Yeah, he looks like he's going to do it. That's good. Right, let's get back to the mowing. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. Go. And we're off ski. Just streaming really, Sam. I just watched the Grand Prix. That's my farm there. My other farm. Looking good. We need to put a silo in down here and one at the other farm. Well, honestly, Foggy, you don't get anything for it. Not really. Might add up to like between £5 and £10 in a month. Maybe. It's not what people think it is. You get paid per like 1,000 people who watch, like 0.00 pence or something. I thought I'd just turn them on, but I have told them to do the minimum amount that it will let me, so it doesn't interrupt people watching too much. Well, that hopefully not, anyway. So do you watch the Grand Prix? It's quite a good one. Nice big swaths of this grass. hopefully my grass field will do the same. That's ready tomorrow. That's ready in June, rather. We'll get there in the end. Which is the direction we want to be going. I think it's this direction. So as you can see, our money's perilously low at the moment. That is something we'll try and rectify before June. These contracts will help. I think I've got some dry fertilizer in stock I can sell. Thank you very much for the subscription. Much appreciated. I'd like to check on my sprayer actually. Just line this up and we'll go do that. So it didn't fill up. I think we can certainly fill up the front tank. Don't think we can fill up the back tank here. For some reason it doesn't like it. Don't do it. Maybe it's just the other back tank it doesn't like. Right, we're full. Send him out onto this field here. No idea what it's going to want to do. Let's make a course. There's one of you, 2 headlands. Probably doesn't need 2 headlands, but I don't mind. Yep, let's generate that. See what it looks like. Looks pretty good to me. Let's double check something. Yeah, we're good. We'll save this. think it's 21 metres. And what we'll do is set it off, and we'll tell it to fill up there, even though it can't. But I should get a warning when it gets there this way, hopefully. It's hardly going to use any anyway, there's not that many weeds in this field. It's got the seizure modulation on. Nice one, Giants, for that. Anyone who remotely can suffer from seizures is going to get it from that sprayer. Look, it's like a strobe light moving. That's my way of putting out the warning. Right, back to the mower. Get this contract knocked out. One field I should buy, because that's our farm just over there. Look. Looks like the weeding contract didn't work. That work has just finished. It's only showing 10%. That's a shame, because I was sort of banking on the money from that, to be honest. Yeah, the weeding contract's on 73. We look at the map. 73. He's finished work. He's stopped. And yeah. So let's just bin that. See if we can get a new one that's worth any decent money. Hoeing of 27 or 103, we'll take that instead. Okay. Yeah, it's such a shame the reverse drive doesn't actually work on this tractor. You can drive it backwards, but you can't use a mower backwards. I haven't tried other stuff, but what else would you do backwards apart from mow? I mean, it could be handy, I suppose. Well, no, it's really just mowing, isn't it? Rain telling. I don't know. Ah, that was a good turn. Getting my eye in now. She is a good looking rig, this fence setup. I don't like the way the sun is always north-south. Or the shadows are. The shadows don't move. Maybe I should have a look at settings. Maybe I've turned that off on another map and it's carried over. But I thought I normally kept it, the shadows move. The trouble is, it means this tractor always, and a lot of my tractors always look in the dark. A lot of the fields are north-south. 90% done. And we're cooking with gas. So the weeding contract might have failed because I exited the game and came back in while it was still going on. So if another one comes up, I will try it. Other ones have worked. Just has the sun on it, that's good looking rig. I might get a worker to finish. Go and check on the sprayer and a couple of other things. The honey's moving up to another field in a minute. We can always come back to the work, take the worker off it once I've done that. Hey Terence Burton, welcome along. Hope you're well today. So we're going to put it back on the worker and hit go. Hopefully we'll go from there. Just thinking about it. Where is it off to? Didn't expect that, I have to say. It's going to start over there. Oh well. You're fine, mate. You can start where you like. How are we getting on here? Again, he looks like he's driving around a bit randomly, doesn't he? I think I might take over because the trouble is with precision farming, right? What happens is the worker keeps stopping and starting because there's gaps in the weeds. So it stops thinking about folding the thing up and then it realises there are weeds and it goes again. hard to tell where they are. Hopefully I'll be going the right way. I think we turn left. I think it's done to the right. Probably find out on a map. This is called Judith, Montana. It's in the title, I hope. Judith, Montana by DJ Modding. It's a 4X map, so it's PC only, I'm afraid. It is a great map to play. It's got a couple of issues, but nothing bad enough to stop you playing, really. A couple of the contracts don't work sometimes. One of the factories is useless, but there's so many on the map, you can just do something else. Some trailers sort of don't show the goods, but the goods are in there. And the same with some silos. But pretty good, really, considering it's a 4X and hasn't had an update, or only had a minor update. Yeah, it's done a good job. And there's loads to do on it. We're on 99%, so hopefully by the end of the next pass it will say job done. Might have the flashers on because we can. actually finished, yeah. Let's fold this up. And we're looking for field 103 now. It's a long way away. Get him out to the road, we'll send him up to a point close by. And we'll go check on our herbicide sprayer. That's the priority because that's actually working on our own field. So 120 is right next door. And we'll take the money, that one. Loan contract's going along okay. We'll send this guy home as well. Probably going pointing the wrong way now. And we'll keep looking till we find our sprayer. Who's got loads left. Excellent. Cost me about 30,000 in upgrades to get this thing so it detects the weeds and zaps them, but it will save that in, well, probably pretty much this field alone compared to just putting loads down. So yeah, good investment. If we get the cash together, we're going to place well, either a silo or a TMR maker, or both, actually. If I can fit them in such a way I can get the lorry in there and stuff, we'll do that. Okay, so it's going to take this chap half an hour or so. He's not far off. He's not far off either. I think it's that field over there. Where is it then? Must be over there. Oh man, it's right over here. I'm hoping it's this one. Yeah. Right, I think we'll do headlands and let it do the rest. Yeah, leave it like that. Okay. You can actually see where it's gone on this field, which is quite handy. Big old field, isn't it? Take a while with my little 9-metre header on the old harvester. Looks like it's got potatoes in it anyway. Hey Big Mac, welcome along. Hope you're well. Oh, it's a little bit slow across the furrows. Good thing we're just doing one headland. So how are you, Big Mac? I hope you're well. She'll be using some fuel doing it this way, that's for sure. That's better. I think we're going to change the passes to north-south rather than east-west. Otherwise it's going to be driving about half speed crossing these furrows. Oh, you can't. You can only do it on steering assist. Oh well. I think we'll just leave it to it. He's back home. Do we have another contract for him? It'd be nice to get another one as the first one failed. Still haven't paid for that weeder yet. There's two that are quite handy. Still don't know my way around the map, but I think we'll do that one first. It's a better shaped field. 71, I should have tagged it. As I have no idea where it is. Alright, I think I can get there. Let's check on the pigs as well. I think they need another trailer of pig food. Got quite a lot of pigs now. They should earn us some quite good money though when it comes to getting rid. But I haven't really noticed it being on hard economy at all. Contracts pay still seem to, well, they pay out 83% of what they would on normal. So you can still easily stay afloat if you like, doing a few contracts. Just as well with my massive loan from the bank. Hey John Brott, welcome along sir, how are you? Fantastic stuff. This field here, look. Right, off you go on a worker. The weeder's a bit slow. I'm not that keen on driving the weeder. Yeah, he can work it out. Should be fine. We need to rescue the mower now. This guy's about 3/4 of the way through, maybe. Doing a sterling job. Make sure we get maximum yield. We'll check the fertilisation level once this is finished. Maybe we'll put some fertilizer down on here as well. Just check there's not a mowing contract on this field here. As we're right next to it. No. I think I'll keep this guy hitched up for now. So we'll go and get a trailer load of pig food. Well, at least we'll check. Anyway, to be honest, I'd rather not. It's quite expensive. We need over 80-something thousand by the end of the month to pay the bank. Just put him over here out of the way for now. Go find the truck. Well, we'll check the status of the pig food first. Should be alright until next month. So we'll use tractor and trailer. Is the trailer over here? I think the trailer's round the back there. Well, actually, we'll use the forage wagon. Not quite sure where the other one is. Yeah, I should probably try and find the other forage wagon at some point, but this one will do. Oh, I know where it is. I'll leave this one here because it's already put away. We'll get the other one. And I might make a cheeky little course to feed the cows over at this other pen where we're going. Yeah, might do that. I don't mind them driving across our own grass field, so we'll do that. Unloading. Let's see if we can buy some more of these Holstein. Just double check that's what's in here. Yeah. Oh, there's only one for sale. 13 months old. Bit expensive, but I think it's a good one. We'll buy that one. Like it's missing a bit of grass there, doesn't it? Might as well take a load of silage back with us. then we're taking some TMR to the other cow pen. So we'll do the same here. We'll buy any cows of this breed that are available. we're getting there. We are starting to fill up. We've got 45 in here now. Oh, I only bought one of them. Better. So the trigger point's quite tight here. You have to get pretty close. Go and get another load of silage. Taken over to the TMR machine, as I like to call it. That sprayer must be nearly done by now. I'd like to check the fertilisation of our barley field and our corn field. I think the other fields are okay. fill up. Should be a bit of room in here. Tricky, the rear wheel trailers. You've got to watch the back swing. So let's try and make a course this time. What do we got? We got no dots anywhere. Okay. Make the course next time. I'm not going to go there right now. They do look very healthy, these Swiss cows. They really do. Right, I'm going to give this tractor a job now to take the rest of the TMR down to the other farm. I think we've got about 350,000 litres. Take 45,000 a load. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 loads. So he'll be picking up from farm production 2 load. He'll be TMR. He'll be dropping off at farm 2, which is the wild farm. And we wanted to do it 8 times, I said. Let's put it on 9. It might have made some in the time. It'll take it a while. So we're now going to hop into the truck and take a cheeky load of TMR away from this one. So 9 is silly. We won't be able to do it. Not quite sure where the truck is. There it is. We're going to grab a load of TMR and head down to where the buffalo are. As the truck's faster, it's quite a long way. We'll use the truck. I don't think the truck will work for what I've got the tractor doing. It's very tight in there. I just think the truck's going to be too big. In fact, while that tractor's faffing around there, let's get another load of silage or hay up here. Whatever it needs most. Oh, it's going to be hay because it's full of silage. I think there was some hay over this way. no hay. Bit of straw. Could take a load of straw over. Behind the paintwork. While he's filling up, let's take the money for the contracts that have just been done. See if there's any more. Contract to plant sorghum. We'll probably do that ourselves in a minute. In the meanwhile, let's get the weeding one on the go, which is on field 8. This guy's going to take forever. Look at him bouncing over the furrows. Well, this guy has finished, so we'll send him up to field 8. Still haven't got my head around the numbering system. Oh my god, it's right down here. Could be a disaster, but I'll try and... Last time I sent it down here, it got stuck in a tunnel or something on the edge of the map. See what happens. It's folding up, that's a good sign. Okay, it's on the move, that's an even better sign. Might be okay then. So we will hop back into the truck, head down to the buffalo pen, give them the food that's in the truck, and then we'll try and buy some buffalo if the animal dealer's got any available, and then that'll be 3 of the 5 cow pens done. When we're down at the other farm, we'll try and buy some goats as well. fairly confident that's going to do what it's meant to do. Jackknife. How we missed the signpost then, I will never know. Well, I think I should maybe get a steering wheel, but I've never had one before, so I don't really miss a steering wheel if you've never had one. Just in time. Right, here we are. Probably safer to reverse in. And we'll change the tip side to the sliding floor. Well, that's unloading. Now, yep. See if we can buy some buffaloes. Take all three. Right, we'll let this guy drive himself back. Not like me to drive that far anyway. Off you go. And we will double check these contracts. I want to do that seeding one. Sowing 22 grand on 117. Take that. And it's the planter, so we need a tractor. We'll come back to this guy. Have we got a spare tractor? Let's just use this one. I'll take the mower off. Pretty sure sorghum comes out of a planter, not a seeder. %57 full, is that going to be enough? I think we'll go and top up the seed. How much have we got in the front tank? Doing a bit. So we're going to have to buy the seed. We're not making it at the moment. This could be a dodgy overtake. Just made it before he turned. Oh, nearly missed the turning then. Right, we're full of seeds. Let's head up to the contract. Get it underway. I think it's just sort of ahead of us. chance that we can get across here. Just about. Sure field 117's around here somewhere. Certainly getting a bit better at knowing my way around the map. Yeah, very true. I might leave some signs up. On my last map I was famous for chopping down trees. On this one it's running over signs. It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay. Further along. Change the crop to sorghum as well. It's not working. Yeah, the seeds aren't dropping, so I don't think we're going to get the payout here. That's a shame. Maybe it needs to be direct drill, I don't know. I do not have direct drill. But no, we're going to have to cancel that. Well, that's a bit of a bugger. That's 2 contracts. Hey, Farmer Brian. Thank you very much for popping by. Much appreciated. So we're going to have to cancel this one. And see if we can find another one. Don't know if we should try another sowing contract though. If it's different crop maybe. No, it's the same. Oh, it's green beans. But it's the same sort of thing. We're going to have a look at field 100 maybe. Maybe when I accept the contract all this disappears, but I've got a feeling I need to do direct drill. Maybe that's why the contracts weren't working before. Looks like weeding's the way forward at the moment. We'll take that one as well. That one's nearly finished. Well, we've got some money coming anyway. It's not ideal though. I think we'll just take this back and put it away. It wasn't completely wasted. I suppose we filled it up, didn't we? Alright, back to the farm. Shouldn't be too far away. Pop this off in this shed over here. Right, let's check the fertilisation of our fields. So the two fields in question are this one. pH value is not very good, but I'm not putting lime on it. Now the nitrogen, we got too much anyway. Let's check our other field. I think it's, well actually it's this one and this one that need checking. Again, I've got a feeling this one is the same as the other one, over fertilised. This one might not be though. Yeah, we could well, the nitrogen, we could send the fertiliser spreader out on it and see what happens. I mean, if it doesn't need it, it won't put it down. I think that might be worth doing. This field, the yield's going to be bad anyway because of these epoxy tram lines that didn't disappear when I planted it. So, yeah. I think we'll swap the sprayer out, double check there's no herbicide contracts coming up. There's a small one, but not really that keen. If it's less than 10,000, I'm not particularly bothered. Yeah, we're going to swap this out for fertilizer setup. And oh my god, no, I have got skinny tires on. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, we'll swap him out for his fertilizer setup. Send him down to 66, see what he does. At the worst case, it'll only be a bit of fuel. Best case, it'll make the field perfect. Talking of fertiliser, why haven't I looked in this field? Again, this one might need a little bit as well. So we'll do both of them. It's the two that I planted last month. I'll start with the one down at 66 though. We can unload this in here, I believe. Ah, that wasn't very clever. I'm going to have to be a little bit cheeky here and remove this super strength, because what I should have done is use this to load. Nothing to see. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you, Charles? How's Benji? He likes watching the trains go by, doesn't he? I suppose we can top up the back tank from that thing. It might work out alright, actually. Send this guy down to field 66. Right, let's see if we got a course for 66 first. We might do. We do have a course for it, so let's load that. And send it to 66. Tell it to do that. That will first waypoint. Off we go. Hopefully it will go down there, sort itself out. We'll hitch a ride with it, see what's going on. Quite a lot of TMR should have made its way down to the other farm by now. I've seen that tractor 3 times. It's doing that job, so we might pop down, once this is going, might pop down into the old John Deere and get it to fill up one of the pens with whatever TMR we've managed to get down there. I used to look after some boats in a shed on a farm, Charles, and my sister's dog Marmite. Yeah, it was named by a 5-year-old, but anyway, Marmite ran out and bit the farmer's John Deere. Bit its back tyre. I've sent it to the wrong field, maybe. No, I haven't. We're looking good. Oh, we do have a problem though. That should say fertilizer. Okay. Not quite sure what this anhydrous stuff is. I presume it's fertilizer. Right, is he actually going to need to put any down? It's not used any so far. Well, I think I'll let it do the whole field anyway. Even if it puts 2 litres down, it will help the yield, won't it? So we'll hop into the old... oh, thank you very much for the sub, whoever you may be. Much appreciated. I think we'll pop into the John Deere now. And we're going to give it a course. I'm going to tell it to do 4 trips of whatever this is, and then we'll do 4 trips to the other cow pen. Looking good. And oh, we'll buy some cows while that's hopefully doing that without crashing. What have we got in here? We got Angus cattle in here. What do we? How many Angus can we buy? Only 2 available. Only 1 really in my price range. I mean, it's 11 months. How much more in value is he going to go up? Or she, rather. Could be a breeder though. Yeah, we'll take her. We'll take her. I got enough bulls in the pen already. Loads of them, look. In fact, these... ...18 months, 16... Got to work out best month to sell beef cattle. I believe it might be 24 months, or is that pigs? I think pigs are 24, beef cattle might be a bit longer. And we'll take a stroll over to the other cow pen in the hope of catching the John Deere doing what it's meant to be doing. Oh look, there it is. Lovely, tipping from the side. Nice. Yeah, we'll take a quick stroll over to the cow and sheep that are over here. and then it only leaves the goats. Well, actually no, the cows and goats are over here. Then it will only leave the sheep to do. In here we've got limousine cattle. Just check that we got some manure. Oh yes. Oh, what are you doing? It's a baby. I should probably put some Herefords in here as well, but I'm thinking of getting another pen for the Herefords. But maybe I should stick them in anyway, because it's quite slow, this realistic farming. So we've got 36 in here. Let's take a quick stroll over to the goat pen. Got no chickens down here yet. So in this goat pen, hopefully they're all okay. We only moved them down here last month. You're right. Got some interesting colouring going on there. Yeah, I know, they're uncomfortable, aren't they, those tags? Too old. Not good enough. Not good enough. That one's good. Not good enough. Oh, wow, only one. Okay. And then we might as well teleport to the sheep pen. Just to make sure, otherwise I might forget. Then all the animals are done. There are the bees. Sheep. Here we go. We've got 100 in here. Got enough food? Yep. Yeah, the meadow grass doesn't seem to work. Bit old. Right, that's it. And do we have any wool? Oh look. Oh, that's exciting. How much is wool worth? Let's have a look. And when's the best time to sell it? Probably not now, but anyway, let's have a look. Wool. Best time to sell it's in May. What month are we in now? We're in May. Okay, we should sell the wool. Well, we can do it tomorrow. It'll still be May, but I might forget, so we'll sell the wool. It's only a few pallets, I reckon they'll hopefully fit in the trailer. I should have got the other trailer, this one isn't as big, but anyway. Let's pop down to the sheep pen, pick up that wool. And we're going to sell this at the agricultural fair. Not sure going cross country was the right idea here. Luckily the collisions haven't arrived on my trees yet. Come on, you can do it. Come on, well done. Hey dudes, welcome along. Yeah, I mean the realistic farm animals look the same. He hasn't changed how they look, but the whole system of buying them is different. They've got genetics and stuff. It's slow to get going if you're not on the map for a few years. What do we get? 6,000. That's paid for about 100 baby lambs. That's pretty good actually. Yeah, so basically, if you're not going to be playing for a few years, it's probably not viable because there's not that many for sale that are any good, so you have to sort of breed them. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying the challenge of it, and it's certainly different. Come on, you can do it. Well done. Got some eggs as well, but not enough to worry about. Well, that was pretty good. Where were we? We were playing with the John Deere, weren't we? And checking on this. It has not used 1 litre, so completely wasted. Okay. That is my bad. Just get this out of the way. I'd rather the John Deere wasn't disturbed than this one. Yeah, I need to change the put a two-way route in, really, around here, which is doable. Hey Mega Farmer, welcome along. How did your stream go? Yeah, Charles, no worries, mate. Stick up your own link and Mega's as well. Right, once he's dropped in here, we'll tell him to do the other cow pen. Same instructions. The other one's a lot tighter than this. Wow, 8 hours. Takes me back, man. I do owe a 12-hour stream, actually. I was meant to do one for the 1,000 subs, but I wasn't really well enough. But I haven't forgotten, peoples. I do owe a 12-hour stream. I'm thinking of doing it that any PayPal contributions will go to the Dogs Trust. Like, make it a sort of charity thing. Yeah, so guys, if you like a farm which has always got loads going on, do check out Mega Farmer. He does have thousands of animals often. Have we made it through the door? We have. Are we going to unload okay in here? Again, it just stops short, so it hits the wall there, look. Doesn't affect it, it's just not perfect. I've tried moving the dots further forward. It just detects the tip point, and the trailer is, well, too long, basically. But it managed it. So this is the new route. It's going to come straight through here, go round and out for a cheeky hole I put in the fence. Well, mind the ladies. Mind the beef cattle. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, he's good. Let's go back to the sprayer. Hopefully he's nearly finished. We can move him on. He's used 3 litres so far on this whole field. I think it's probably worth sending him down for 3 litres. Yeah, that one's a bit tight. The one we've just been in, Mega's a bit tight. All the other ones are great, but that one, if you even a Fent, like not even a Fent 1050, has millimetres to spare to get through the door. We've got plenty of solid fertilizer to sell. We'll do a trailer load. We could sell some herbicide. Again, probably wait till that gets to like 30,000 litres. The other one to keep an eye on is diesel. We're making quite a lot of diesel. Methane you can't sell, so we're making electrical charge, and it's just selling itself. Hey Dirty Road, welcome along. How you doing? So one more, one headland. This guy's done. We're out of here. The weeding contract seems to be, the numbers seem to be going up very slowly, but I presume it's working all right. The hoe's finished. We could send him back home. Well, he's nearly finished. He's finished the contract anyway, so let's just take the money, and that should put a stop to that. Money's going up nicely now. No contracts that I can do. I don't trust the sowing contracts with the planter. Till I get a direct drill, then I'll try again. Oh, we got a hoeing contract for 12,000. Any advance on 12,000? No, let's take the hoe over to field 83. You go to 82, it's the closest one. When you get there, let me know. Ah, nice. We'll get back to the sprayer. Oh, he's used about 40 litres now. Definitely worth it then. It's going to be a little while. Might be able to set this guy off first. It's only going to be 2 minutes, this one. was expecting a right-hand turn there. I wonder where he's going. Definitely got something wrong with my traffic system. All he's doing is coming in here to turn around. As far as I know. No. Where is field 82? This is like a mystery tour. Oh, 82 is probably my field, this is why. Fair enough. Let's put a stop to that and actually have a look at the map. Contract's on 83. I sent it to 82, thinking it would be next to 83. But of course, it's not. I can't even see 83 on there. Okay, I can see where it is on there. That really makes sense. It should be going to 68, even though the field number is 83. Right, it'll be a little while. We'll go back to the sprayer. And this chap's finished. We do have a contract on 104, wherever that may be. I'm just going to get this up closer to a road before we we'll see if the Giants worker can get it up there. Should be able to. Been pretty good lately. Just make sure it moves. It's having a think about it. Well, it's not moving. I think we'll give it a couple of minutes and come back to it. This guy is going to go to my field now. My big one, which is this one here, 87. You're going to go to 87. going to give you a course on 87. And tell you to go. Maybe not. Right, that should be good. We'll hop back into the weeder here. Get it closer to civilization. Managed to get down here all right. Yeah, I do. I mean, at the moment with this size of farm, it's not strictly necessary, but as things get bigger on a 4x map, you'd probably struggle without it. Yeah, they are good mods, no doubt about it. Well, you're on a road now. Can we try again, please? Create job, go. Are you going to do it now? Or is the problem the other end? If I put the point... yeah, I'll probably put the point too close to the field. Let's do that again. Create job, target position. It's quite a big implement, so I'll just put the target like in the field more. Off you go. You might do it now. Okay, he's going to do it. Is he going to take out the signpost? He is. That wasn't me. Honest. That was a worker. Right, and another tractor. Okay, we're out of TMR, are we? Should be out of the way. Someone's reached field 68. Ah, my fault. Right, he's good. Let's set the hoe off on this field here. So, dudes, if you look on my Freedac series, you'll see, well, my record was 19 workers in or around one field. Loads of 4 harvesters, loads of 5 harvesters stuff in my Freedac series. And I try and explain why I've set it up, how, you know, why it's set up the way it is and that sort of stuff. So you might find it useful, especially the last maybe 20 episodes when the farms got really big. There's loads of multi-vehicle stuff going on. Traffic jams and everything. It's great fun. Right, we'll leave this guy to it. What I'm interested in is my sprayer. He should start work automatically. John Deere should have finished and parked up in the cow barn. Okay, so it was worth putting this guy on this field because he is using a bit here and there. So that will help the yield a little. Hey Shane, Andrea, welcome along. Andorra, sorry, welcome along. How are you doing? Good to see you. Well, I've been going about 2.5 hours, so I feel I can say it now. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. My views are fantastic, but my likes aren't so good, which is weird because my views are very consistent. So, guys, if you're forgetting to hit the like button, please do. And while you're there, if you haven't subscribed, you might as well. It's completely painless and it really does help. But more importantly, just sit back and enjoy, chill, and enjoy the farming, which is what I try to do, is farm continuously. So Shane, how are you? I hope you're well. Okay, while that's doing that, I'm going to look at the construction project that I want to do. I want, first thing I want is a silo, and I want multi-fruit, the usual one I go for, that one. I've got to work out where to put it. Thinking maybe here, you know, like that. I'll have to level the ground a bit, but might work, or even this way around, like close to the railway track. That could work there. And that will then leave this area to put the TMR making thing in, and maybe another factory as well. It's worth, yeah, probably will work there. Trouble is, the auto drive route is tricky in here already. Right, send him down to do one more trip. check on the John Deere to make sure it's not in the way. Okay, he's finished. I think we might as well park him up, this chap. All looking good. God, I'm quite tempted to go to bed, but it's only 11. We were going to sell a trailer load of fertilizer. We need a tractor for that because this trailer's too tall to do that. As we are selling a trailer load of fertilizer though, I feel we can afford a trailer load of pig food, so we're going to get that now. It'd be nice once we start making our pig food, but it's going to be a little while, I think. Oh, almost jackknifed inside some parked cars then. Basically, at the moment, the fertilizer's paying for the pig food. Another signpost. No way of avoiding the animals. Too many in here now. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome along. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. How old are my pigs? We'll have a look. Not very old. Not worth selling yet. We're getting there, though. Can we look from this menu? I think we can. So these are my pigs. Can I filter? Trying to find the most expensive ones. They'll be the oldest. 8 months, 11 months, 13 months, 15. Oh, here's an old one. 67 months, but she's expecting 12 babies, so I'm not selling it. So I've got one who's getting on a bit, but she's got having 12 babies. Probably sell her after that. Otherwise, oh, got about 3 I could sell so far. For yeah, I've got about 4 or 5 that possibly worth selling, Mega, but honestly most of them are only like 10 months, if that, old. I mean, they're breeding in now. We've had lots of babies now, so at least I'm not having to buy pigs anymore. Well, I just sell them when they get to 24 months, generally, Mega. But the one that's 63 months is expecting 12 babies, so I'm not selling that one. Also, I think the babies are different in realistic. I think they just come in the summertime. I don't think they have babies in the winter. Well, that's certainly the way for cows anyway. And sheep only give birth like 2 or 3 months a year. So I thought I'll just get the pens full unless there's any that are really obviously losing value or eating more value than they're making. So 24 months is the target. If something's pregnant, I'll hang on to it until it isn't pregnant. That's about the rules there. With the dairy cows, obviously, as long as they're making milk, it's fine. But I've got loads of I've got too many males in my dairy pens. But I'm going to leave them there until I need the space, and by then they should be grown up and worth some good money. As far as the sheep go, they're breeding quite fast at the moment because it's summertime. I would treat them a bit like the pigs, I think. And the beef cattle, haven't quite got my head around beef cattle, whether I should be aiming for 24 months or 36. I know they go up in value all the way to 36, but the rate that they increase in value decreases after 24 months. So if I need space in my pens, I think I'm happy to let the beef cattle go at 24 months, if that makes sense. Hey Kiwi, yeah, I had a really good weekend, Kiwi. Like, one of my, I think it was my 3rd or 4th episode on Judith, Montana. It's got like 1,200 views now. It squirted about 500 views over this weekend. I think the subs must have come from that. Unless just one of my shorts has done quite well. Maybe the subs came from that. I don't know. It just happened. And that's, maybe someone gave me a shout out I don't know about. I don't know. But yeah, cheers for would 25 be better? Well, 24, 25, I'm not fussed, Dukes, not fussed. Hey Joshua, welcome along. It's all about the space in the pens as well, the animals. At the moment they're obviously breeding in. I mean, the buying side of realistic animals I've sort of dealt with now. It's the selling side of the realistic animal mod that will be coming up in about 12 months gameplay. I mean, I haven't got realistic weather on yet. I will add it, but I wanted to get my head around the realistic animals first. I didn't want to have too much to deal with at once. And besides, playing on hard economy, I heard stories of people's crops burning and stuff, and I thought, well, I can't deal with that as well. So I copped the easy way out there. But once I've had a play on this map with realistic weather as well as realistic everything else, then all future playthroughs will incorporate it from the beginning. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the animals, actually getting to the point where we're selling the beef cattle and selling the pigs. I do have the butcher's mod installed, but I haven't got the money to buy it or place it anyway. So I think we'll leave that out. We'll just sell the animals. To be honest, animals, as in beef cattle and pigs, are the only two products, beef cattle and pigs, in all of Farming Sim that you can actually make more money on hard economy than easy. The reason being is the value of their food technically is reduced, but the price you sell the animals for is the same. It doesn't decrease with harder economies. It's the only product. Cheers, Mega. Much appreciated. So I might make one play course in a minute to feed one of these cow pens down here, and then we'll do the other play course for the other cow pen a bit later. And I've got to make one to feed the buffalo. It's so far away. Every time I have to feed the buffalo, I have to go all the way down there. So I haven't bothered putting an auto drive course in. But it is quite a thin pen, the entrance. So only certain trailers can tip in there. Right, quick squiz around all the tractors. This guy has finished. That was good timing, wasn't it? We'll take this chap home then. Work out where home is from here. I think it's this way. Yeah, because that's the shop over there, isn't it? Might as well grab some fuel while we're driving through town. Or not. Oh yeah, fuel's over here. Good thing I'm not skipping a yacht today. I seem to be getting lost everywhere. Right, fuel point's here. Seems silly though. I'm not going to do it. We're making fuel on the farm. Why spend the money? Oh, we've got to sell a trailer load of... we can do that now. We've got a tractor. We're not making any seed at the moment. We've run out of canola or barley, or both, in the relevant production. How to Farmer J. Yeah, old Farmer J. He did pop in the other day, actually, Joshua, very briefly. I don't know if he's on or not. I haven't had a notification flash up. So the farm's going to start hotting up this year. We've got a couple more fields that we own. One of them's quite large. We're going to buy another grass field. The animals are starting to breed to a point where we'll actually have to feed them more for a start, but we're also going to start making some money off them. Therefore, we will be able to we'll be able to buy more fields, more equipment. As far as equipment goes, we're going to get one more of these fence, and after that we're going 400 horsepower plus. Either the biggest horsepower John Deere 7, or we're going to get the 8 RX, but not the one with tracks. I do not like tracks myself, don't use them. The repair bill when they break is astronomical. That's my excuse anyway. Right, let's put this away. This forage wagon. Need to empty it first. Should better put that back in there, I hope. Not accepted. Okay. We'll go and give it to a cow pen. Closest one. In fact, we'll take it to the furthest one so we can come back with a trailer load of straw then. And then we will hitch up to my biggest trailer and fill it up with fertilizer and sell that. So my little tree planting, I think, is going to look quite nice when it's done. I might even put a line of trees down along that cow pen fence there. I haven't tried it, but I'll see if I can plant the trees actually inside the cow pen. I think it'll probably let me, as I own the land. If that is the case, I'll do a line along the fence just inside. So we'll get a trailer load of straw from here. Alright ladies, you're looking good in the sunlight. And we'll see, actually we'll probably quickly see if we can buy any more cows. I don't know how often it updates, whether it's daily, monthly, hourly. We got any straw? We do have a little bit. We'll take it over then. So we'll just see if we can get any more Holsteins. There's only one available called Princess. It's very good quality. 12 months old, I'll take her. And have we got any milk in here? Have they started making milk yet? No, we haven't made milk yet. It's going to happen this year though. That is for sure. Unless the pen's broken, meadow grass doesn't work. But that might be something to do with just the way he's made the pastures with all that painting going on. I'm not too worried about the lack of meadow grass, to be honest. It shouldn't affect the milk. I mean, the manure works, which is more than giants could do on their first attempt, wasn't it? And their second attempt, and their third attempt. You'd think they would have learnt that one from FS22. Great game though. So I think we'll just put this trailer away for now. Really, I should use it to make our feeding route with, as this one of these trailers can feed the animals down here. Money, we need the side tipping one to do the pigs, and I might have to take a fence panel out in order to feed the pigs automatically. Sort of why I've delayed. Yeah, I must admit, I do run over a few, Joshua. Try not to, but it does happen. And we forgot to fuel up that other tractor. Might as well fuel this one up though. I might leave that. A little bit of solid fur in there, and like in case I take it all out of here and then realise I need some. Kiwi, if you're still in, feel free to stick your link up. Unless someone already has. Must admit, I'm struggling to read the chat. My eyes are not good today. Probably too much screen time. I watched, I noticed The Accountant 2 had come out on Amazon Prime in the UK, so I watched that because I enjoyed The Accountant. Good film, recommend it. And then the Grand Prix came on, so I watched that. And in between I watched about 4 streams at once, as you do. And then I thought, oh, why not play a bit of Farm Sim after the Grand Prix? And here we are. So yeah, I think I might have had too much screen time today. So if I'm slow on the chat, half of it is because I'm struggling to read it. I have got glasses on my head, but they're not, I only put them on when I'm trying to find a field number. I'm not that comfortable with them. Good man, Charles, good man. I hope he's put his own link up. I haven't been able to notice. But guys, do check out Kiwi Sim Farmer's channel. He's very much a rising star. I reckon Kiwi Sim will overtake my sub numbers within 6 months. The fastest growing channel I've ever known, and with good reason. He plays a very different style to me. He plays a lot of first person, if you like that. His chat's always a lot more lively as well. And he's doing about 4 maps at the moment. Wasaka, Silver Run Forest, Calmston, and a bit of Judith, Montana as well. Not to mention 4 Fields, his Nexact series. And I'm chatting away here, and I've gone completely past the sell point. I was just driving along the road, chatting away. Anyway, there you go. Kiwi Sim Farmer, do check it out. I think we got Mega Farmers link up there as well. So we'll dump this dry fur off here. It's the best prices in here today. I checked earlier. Good money this. It will pay for that extravagance of buying pig food. I mean, even on hard economy, good money this. 55k. But it's expensive stuff, isn't it? So you'd expect it to be. That's why I chose that production. You have to find slurry and manure and digestate, but once you've got that together, it's a great production. Hey, Hobby Corner, welcome along. I don't think I'm going to take the other bit out, and I don't think we've managed to make any well, you can't do it all, Kiwi. We've got a few seeds, but we're not selling seeds or lime. We're not making any lime, so while we're in this tractor, let's go and buy, in fact let's tell it to go and buy 2 loads of lime while we've just taken a bit of cash in. So you're going to pick up from bulk load, you're going to drop off there, it's going to be lime. And let's have 3 trailer loads. That'll be about 70,000 litres. 2 trailer loads. Go on, off you go. Oh, next up. I thought you meant your next series, as in Judith Plays. Probably should have gone straight on there. So we'll take this guy back to the farm. And let's hope we don't have a crash here. I would say that was a non-crash. He's off to get some lime in stock, because I wouldn't mind liming one more field, but we're going to have to wait till we've harvested. But we're just not getting any stone contracts, so the only stones we've got are from our own fields. Nice one, Kiwi. Alt tab, Kiwi. Remember it. Alt tab. I think it's Alt tab. Right, I won't unhitch this quite yet, we'll just park it in the grass field. Quite handy having a grass field opposite, actually. Because the chances are we're going to get another weeding contract anyway. And also I haven't really found a permanent home for this thing yet. Talking of contracts, let's accept that last one. Oh, it'd be so nice to do this one. Oh, it's clover. Clover is planted with a seeder, not a planter. Okay, we'll attempt that because my seeder's direct drill. So far the seeding contracts haven't been working, but we'll attempt that. I'll take that. And what else have we got? That's about it, really. If it's not above 10,000, doesn't get a look in anyway. Right, we'll turn his flashers off. No point in wearing them out. We'll hop into... How far away is field 121? I think it's quite close. Well, it's over here. 122. Can we drive the Ford over there? It's a bit of a drag. Be nice though. We could send the Ford to here and then get another tractor to take the seeder, because the Ford, it's basically a cock up on Jance's front, right? The Ford will not tow this on the road. It works fine in the field, but on the road it's crap. And this is a base game machine, this. And that is a base game tractor with the right hitch. Well, obviously it works on the field fine. Giants obviously did not even test their own DLC that it would work with every in-game seeder. The modded ones you could forgive, but in-game stuff, it should work with them all. And as I'm about to demonstrate, it doesn't. So I hitch up to it, we'll drag it out. If I could drive properly. Look at it. It just snakes all over the place. You can't drive down the road, it will just hit traffic and stuff. Basically the hitch is so low, the back wheels are off the ground, so yeah, it's a bit of a pain actually. But I like the Ford, so I bought it anyway, and we are going to use it on this job. We're just going to tell it to drive to 107, and I will get the seeder over there with another tractor. It's a bit long-winded, but that's the only choice we got really. Yeah, but I mean, Kiwi, it's a base game seeder. It should at least be able to tow it along the road. Oh, we're causing a right pile up here, look. Hang on, mate, hang on, I won't be long. I'll be out of your hair. Have we got any seed in here? I think we should go and top this up quickly. I do have about 1,800 litres of seed, so we'll do that. Oh, 3,000 litres. Excellent, we're full. We'll take this up to the contract field. By then the Ford might be there anyway. And yeah, it'd be nice. After all this, this seeding contract better work. Clover, I think it said. Yeah, no, it's different on this map. I mean, they either work or they don't, but it seems that the planting contracts on this map are not working. That's because my planter's not direct drill. I think if I had a direct drill planter, they would have worked. This is a seeding contract, and I would say I'm 80% confident that it's going to work. I'm not 100% confident. That should be fixed, the issue you had. It should have been fixed with the last update, Hobby Corner. It was to do with the tram lines. Actually, this tractor can wait here because it's going to have to tow the seeder back again after. Let's hop into the Ford. We get the sunny side, it looks better. Quick screenshot, never know. All right. Oh. There's no traffic around here, so it doesn't matter that it's a bit broken. Open it up, it's alright because the front wheels lift up or something. Three headlands should be enough. Are the seeds going down? They are. I think we're going to be okay with this contract. Yeah, once she gets out of first gear, it's got some oomph to it, this old Ford. Yeah, contract's going up. I think we'll be fine. Try not to take out signposts here. Oh, I missed a little bit there. Hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, she accelerates really well once she's out of first gear. Whoa. Yeah, look, this is fun. When you're near the edge of the mat, you can just go under and look from underneath. Look. In fact, we can watch it plant from underneath while it's on this pass. So it'd be nice when the farm gets big enough we're not so reliant on contracts. On my Freedax series, we didn't even do one contract for the last 2 or 3 years. Didn't need the money, and also we were pretty busy, so didn't really have time. The trouble is, you always buy the best fields first, and they're where the best contracts are anyway. Yeah, that's right. Well, you can make a rule, I suppose, that you can't do contracts. I've already got a rule that I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment on this playthrough, which is why you don't see me doing certain contracts that look like they'd be good. I just don't have the equipment. I could lease it, but I'm just not allowed to borrow it. Oh, he's stopped. Why has he stopped? So he's at full throttle. He's not moving. Oh, don't worry about that, Dukes. Nightbot does that all the time. Nightbot strikes again. So, Hobby Corner, how long have you been streaming for then? Not sure I've been into one of your streams. Not that long then. Try 7 or 8 years. I quite enjoy it though. Well, good luck, man. Nice cab. Touch and go if we've got enough seed to do this contract. Actually, 38% done. We've got 62% of seed left. Right on the button. Starting to get a bit of a rhythm now. So if anyone got any preferences for what map I might do a video series on, I was thinking of Dark Forest, but I'm open to suggestions. Good thing about Dark Forest would be there'd be no contract. Oh, looking at the poll so far, looks like I've got to work out how to make a video. Something I've been meaning to do, so... No problemo. We'll hammer this Mac for a couple of weeks yet, though. I want to get to the point where the animals are making me some money. At the moment, we have to all these contracts basically, because the animals are a cost rather than a profit. %39 left, 63 done. We are just going to have enough, I reckon. I think we're going to go to sleep after this contract. We've been around all the animal pens. We weeded and fertilised our own fields, ones that needed it. And we got another day of May yet. Can't be far off our canola harvest next month. Canola, barley. Money, that won't be, my barley won't be ready, or one of them might be. I've got two fields. One was winter barley, one's spring barley. Wheat's a little way off. Sunflowers are a long way off. And the corn is also a long way off. We do have a grass field ready tomorrow as well. By tomorrow I mean June. I'm not used to these 2-day months. Actually, I should have taken a closer look at that. Just need to check the manure and slurry supply in 2 of our productions. Plenty of slurry, bit short of manure, and the other one full of slurry, bit of manure. Not a disaster. How many potatoes? Right, we need to buy some potatoes. We will do that. Not quite sure what it uses potatoes for, but it does use them. Doesn't use many. So yeah, what does it use potatoes for? Probably making mineral feed. We don't have any canola anyway, so no point in buying potatoes till we have some canola. should put some manure in though. How much? Not really sure what this one uses manure for. So 2 jobs to do is put some manure in those. Once this contract's out of the way. 2 more passes, I reckon. Just got enough seed. Why did the chicken go to the gym, Mouse? And welcome along, sir. How are you? To work on his pecs. How was enlisted, Mouse? Did you win? Did you manage to take Helgoland? Yeah, no worries, Mouse. Well done, Benji. Do check out Mouse's channel, peoples. There's some fantastic content there. as we just made a bit of money and we're not making seed at the moment, I think we'll hop into town and top this up with seed. Should be able to get this across the railway tracks just about. Easy. I'm in the wrong place. I'm going to be over there. This is a dairy. Not much used to it. This is where we're meant to be going, in here. Are we moving? Well, seeds aren't too bad. Coming through. Oh, look at all the cows over there. I do like the way I don't know if it's the map or the realistic farming, realistic animals, but either way, I do like the way the cows actually fill up the whole pasture, or at least are more spread out in it. And where's the Ford? Put him away. Right, we're going to use the truck, but we'll send this truck. Oh, this guy needs to. Oh, he can sit there a bit longer. We'll send this tractor on a little job. I want him to go get buy some manure because our animals aren't. We haven't got enough animals yet. Three loads will do. Off you go. And then while he's doing that, we will get the manure that we have got and put it into the other production with the truck. Don't actually need to be driving through here, but anyway, in for a penny and for a pound, so to speak. going to send him down to the buffalo barn to get the manure from there now. Hey Marianne, welcome. Hey boss, how are you? Hey Kobe, welcome along. I'm going to be right back. I've got to disappear for a second. Literally just for a second. Nature break. But I'll be right back, honestly. And I'm back. Have we run into level crossing here? We have. Well, I missed it. We almost had a train crash then. How are you, Marianne? I hope you're well, and thank you for the like. And whoever subscribed, thank you for the subscription. Welcome along. Right, I know where we are, so I'm going to take over here, just to prove I can drive. Come on, you can do it. Get up, you little baby. Careful of the bull. Oh, another baby. Oh, it's that time of year. Oh my word, look at this one. Ha! We're going to have to run a few over, I'm afraid. There's just too many to avoid them all. Oh my word, there's one that's just run straight underneath me. Oh, if it wasn't for the oversteer then I would have missed them. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I don't own that field anymore. I did own that field once. Right, we're now heading up to another cow barn. Are we going to get to 1290 subs today? That is the question. Oh, I'm not getting any chat show up on my thing. So over the bridge, hang a left, then we're at the other farm. I just bought that cow pen over there because it was really cheap. It was 48,000 for the land and the pen. But it is a long, long way away from the farm. Skills, didn't even take out a signpost. Oh, taking a wrong turn. Can we get out this way? Yeah. Past the old chicken pen that's empty at the moment. Use my cheeky little hole in the fence. Ah, but hang on, I moved the manure anyway. Didn't even need to come in here. Now I'm going to run over my prime limousine cows. The manure's over here now, I forgot. One more pen to go visit. Just going to hop out quickly, check how much food is in this goat pen, and we might as well try and buy some goats while we're here. Plenty of food for now. Just too old. Very high fertility though. Buy it. We can always sell it later. It might have babies if we buy it. So we're back to the farm now. Oh. Jackknife. So we'll drop this off, put this away, and then I've got a couple of vehicles need bringing back to the farm before we go to bed. Got quite a lot of money. Maybe I should get another trailer load of pig food. That guy's just finished the manure runs that I had him doing. could do the slurry, but it's not so urgent. I don't think there's enough slurry in the animal pens to warrant driving down to the farms that are a long way away anyway. Let's just have a look. No, it's only 13,000 litres. 14,000, 16,000. Yeah, it doesn't really warrant it. The pigs might have a bit. There's lots of pigs. 34,000. We could get a load for the out of the pig pen. I prefer the yellow trailer, but to be honest, I don't know where I left it. So this one will do. I think I will actually go and get another load of pig food, as we got a little bit more cash than I thought we would have at this point, which is unusual. But while we are doing that, let's get these tractors back home, who should be at home, basically. There's another one somewhere. Nope, we're all good. Right, we'll grab a trailer of pig food. So when I get busy and I want to automate this, I think I'm going to have to take out a fence panel here, so the truck can drive in, drop off and carry on. There's just not enough room in there to make an auto drive turning circle. Even for a tractor and trailer. 23 grand, you better be worth it, piggies. Better be worth it. It's starting to add up a bit. I think if I just give them sunflower, they'll still breed as fast, actually. Don't know if the quality of them will be as good though when it comes to selling them. Gotta be the way forward, take out a fence panel there in the long run. Right, piggies, you've got loads of food now. Just got the orange, well, just got a few vehicles to put away actually. I'm just going to leave this trailer here. And I have not got the wheelie mod. That was pretty cool though. Okay, bedtime, see what's going on in the morning and decide whether to actually do anything or end the stream once I've gone once we've woken up. We've got to see how many animals die in the night. Starting to get a few now. "11 lambs born, 1 sheep died, 2 more lambs born, 36 pigs born, 3 pigs died, 10 chickens born, 1 died, no cows. Ugh, maybe I was buying them too young. Maybe I was buying them too young. Right, let's have a look at the sale. And the contracts, maybe. Cultivating for 24k. That's a no-brainer. Nothing else. Field 28. Helps to actually hitch it up from the right end. Quick check over here in the pig pen. Make sure it's not full. The amount of babies they keep having. We've got 388 in here now. Oh my word. Pregnant. Gonna have 12 babies. Oh my god, are all these ones pregnant that are lying down? No. Starting to make some manure, the pigs. Got 5,000 litres already. Oh, we're going to field 28. I can't remember where it is. I think I've been there before, which will mean I've probably got a point for it. No, I don't. What is the point I got down there then? Oh, it's the buffalo. Field 28's next to the buffalo barn. Yeah. You can head down to the buffalo. When you get there, we'll probably do the contract ourselves. In the meanwhile, over there. Well, it doesn't matter. Go for that. I thought it was actually going to go the wrong way. Let's just see if we got anything we can sell. Oh, we're going to make some good money out of this whiskey, you know. It's not far off best price. 108 versus 109. Could do that. We could sell that. Again, we got a load of fertilizer ready. Could sell that. That's about it though. I did want to check, which I might do now while that's driving down. Did want to check if we can use the tree planter inside the cow pen. We're not inside the pen, but inside the pasture, obviously. I don't want to be in the way of anyone trying to turn to get at the manure. Maybe we'll go along the other fence. Maybe we'll go along here. Yeah, it's planting. I don't want them to be too close to the fence. I'm not quite sure how the tree harvester's going to handle it if they are. Sorry, baby. That woke him up. That's pretty cool. Give him a bit of shade. Right, let's find that other tractor. Should be almost there by now. Here he is. Contracts the field on the left. And it's a nice, easy one to see where we've been. because it's got something on it. So I'd probably do 2 headlands and then let the worker finish. Didn't hit the right button, did I, here? Got to hit the X button, not the back button. All in all, another successful stream. Got plenty done. And you can sort of see the direction I'm going in. I don't normally do beef cattle or pigs, as you know, but being on hard economy, we want to make some real money. I think it's a must to go that route. It's the only product in the game that the sell price is the same, regardless of the economy. Pigs and beef cattle. Big old field. I wonder it's paying out 25,000 for running around with a cultivator. Hey Eric, welcome along, how are you doing? Morning to you. Yeah, likewise, starting to get a bit tired. But yeah, I've had a good stream, got loads done. That's not my cow pen there, I'm quite jealous of that. I like the look of that. Yeah, I got a fair amount done. Farm's moving on quite nicely, going to plan really. Hallelujah. Thank you very much, whoever subbed. Never thought I'd get 12.90 today. Brilliant. Much, much appreciated. Oh, I missed a bit down there. Like that. That cow pen, I like that. Is it separate to the farm? In which case it'll only be about 50 grand. We get some Herefords in there. I don't know how you buy it. Maybe it's this with this field. Doesn't look like you can buy it. I thought you could buy the whole map though. Ah, it's probably a lot of money. All this area. That's quite reasonable. There's not much on it. Could build on there. Well, I'm Charles. Do check out Eric the Crazy Vikings channel. Okay, he's on a worker now. So let's see if there's anything else worth doing in the contract front. Don't think so. I mean, fertilising at 9,000's on the edge. Sowing at 10 won't work. That one. Yeah, nothing doing. Okay. Well guys, I'm pretty knackered, well, I've had too much screen time today. My eyes are struggling to read what field we're on and stuff like that, so I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so, and for all those of you that already have, thank you very much. We're almost at my record number of likes, but more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will leave you pictures of this for 10-15 minutes, but I'm going to turn my mic off and chill out and just watch it myself, basically. So stay safe everyone. Cheerio from the mic.